Are you ready for some chill vibes? Oh, look what we accomplished last time. The power of a sledgehammer gave us that one door. God damn you. Gave us that door right there. Power of the sledge. Power of the sledge. That's what we were looking for like 3 streams for. What up, Corn Doc? Grabbing that first. What up, Min Cats? Love from Greece. What up, Cryptic Realms? What up, Gino? What up, Stider?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
What up, Little Gus? Darth Thaddeus? What up, Bogox? I'll be around in like 15 minutes. I'll be around in 15-ish minutes. What up, Sierra? Howdy. Eric B. Hello. Stratato. Welcome, welcome. Look at you. Look at you, rat. We gotta get your hair cut. We've gotta fix your makeup. We've got stuff to change on you.
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Joe Boo, thank you for the 14 months. I knew I was missing something. What color? What color? So we have a generator, because that's right, power went out. Power went out, and I've got a lot of food. I've got a lot of food that's going bad. Jenny is running. Look at all this rotten food. Look at all this food that rotted on me. Pink, of course, of course. I was assuming, but I was waiting. How are you all on this lovely Sunday? Oh, the weather, it finally rained. So I'm hoping for a really good week next week. I think the heat spell is finally broken. Finally free of the heat. Although, just give me a month and I'll be complaining about how cold it is. You know the drill. What up, Mega Meh? Thanks for the follow. It's so cloudy right now in social. Is that how the kids say IRL now? In social? What? What? Never heard that slang before. It's so cloudy right now in social. Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry. You said SoCal. You said SoCal. I'm just dyslexic adding in. Fuck. I see it now. I see it now. My brain was just fixing that word. Just fixing that word. My brain was like, there should be an I in here. There's an I in here. SoCal, Southern California. All right. All right. I haven't had my first soda of the day, okay? Let's fix that. Let's fix it. Almost with the stream. You're just about to go to bed. If you were starting 10 minutes later, you would not have been here. Saved. Sorry. I try to post it. I try to post it on Discord if I'm not going to stream, but I was here. I'm ready. I did, though, come restart my computer with ABG saying, you need 9 drivers to be updated. And I was like, Are 9 drivers needing to be updated one of the reasons why my game has been acting a little wonky recently? Am I the problem? Is me not updating the drivers the issue? perhaps. Castronaut, thank you for the 5 months. Go ahead and pick yourself a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow, dark pink, pink. All right, so I'm gonna give you, let's do a little base tour. Here's my pile of shit. There's some more shit. We've got freezers and fridges full of food that needs to be cooked. We've got our magazine rack. And then we've got the in the makings upstairs living quarters. So where these boxes are... Oh, fuck. All right, and then we have that. So, look, I'm forever safe. Just no falling. Even on the very bottom row. Look at this. No falling. It just like instant teleports me. I don't know if this is a glitch or this is just how stairs work now. But I'm super safe as long as I don't vault. As long as I don't hold E and vault off. We've got the safety stairs. I was really disappointed. I want the stairs to be going in like the opposite direction. They're going like bottom south, top north. I would love for bottom to be north, top to be south. I always forget that we can... In this day and age of PZ, why am I limited by stairs only having 2 directions? They can only go bottom east, top west, or bottom south, top north. When will we have more options? When? Attic decorating stream? We're gonna get a little bit. I need carpentry 4. I have carpentry 5. I'm missing carpentry 4. So I'm gonna finish out carpentry. But I need another book. And then maybe we'll decorate this whole thing.
Put your hands together.
Because I need
Now mark this
maxed
with a
out carpentry
special
so I
sign.
can
It's a
pick up
symbol of our
furniture.
friendship.
Can't pick up furniture if there's no maxed out carpentry. It's pink time. Ooh, all the pink. Midnight. Thank you for the gifted. Min Cats, you've been marked with a special sign. Why does the setting make you so excited? It's like, what will we find and get to do that's new every weekend?
Your arms off.
Your arms off. There's a mod that adds south and east stairs, but this is vanilla. Exactly. Indie Stone. Give us the stairs. I understand if you, Indie Stone, only want to build stairs like that, but if I'm building the stairs, let me build them in any direction. I agree, Midnight. I think it's fun. It's fun for me to have the super grindy rat race stream, but the possibilities are limited, right? It's like today I could just decide, hey, let's go to March Ridge. Let's go fight all day in March Ridge. And we can do that. That's the glorious thing about an apocalypse run. You want to go to the heart of downtown LV? It's possible. It's possible. All right, this is the car I was driving, and it's a little fucked. Look at that. Carton of Magnum rounds. This is another car I was driving, and it looks a little fucked. I really need... So, I have a car wish list. I need a police cruiser. And I need an ambulance. How's our generator doing too? Fuel 60% condition, 96%. I have one scrap electronic. Is that not enough? All right. Gotta dismantle some watches. Now, I've already kind of looted the school. But I don't think I was done looting it. And then there's also like a bookstore over here. I don't know if I've touched that. Oh, should I make a list of how many books I have, of what books I have? Do I have them all stacked somewhere? All right, and do I have any more bags? I should have more. I should have some more military bags. Okay, here's one. Here's one. Have a little cigarette. Oh, so much stuff. So much stuff is rotting. Okay. How hungry are you? How hungry are you? You're 80, you're 84 and going up. All right, so not hungry at all. Not hungry at all. All right, let's get a car and let's just head over. Ooh. Got the new emote. We got a frog. All right, time to destroy another Spiffo van. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Man. I miss mini-map. I've been so spoiled by the mini-map that the rat race gives me. That's a lot of zombies. Hello, chickens. I freed you. I freed you. Do you remember me? Got a purse. Plonkies. Glass making 2 in the why can't I find glass making 2? Whetstone, worn, marmalade. Small box of wine. Alright, it's locked. Oh, it's so dark. Gosh. Ooh. Ooh, I hate how dark it is. I guess this will be good practice. Gosh. Oh, this is what it's gonna be like. This is what it's gonna be like. Big buildings in the rat race. Looting them with a flashlight. Just darkness all around you. Oh, I hate it. I kind of hope they work on the way the flashlight light works. So I feel like there would be additional... Like, if I'm pressed up against something, it's like hardly any light. Part of me feels like I have these books, but taking them. If I have extras, that's fine. We'll just have extras for a different base. Right, all those racks are done. Bottle making at home. Ooh, that's one of the glass magazines. Excellent. Welder Monthly. All right, so that is... All right, that's this area cleared out. Ooh, pencil case. Try to save a little bit of battery. So weird. I hear that zombie. No, Maybe they're upstairs? They sound so loud. This is very close to your base. The church is in the next block, you think? And with 16x? Luckily, there won't be that much loot, so we won't spend as much time inside. The silver lining to there being no loot. Hey, now you don't have a reason to ever go inside a building. Mechanics 3, pottery, the ancient art. Just hear zombies all around me. Got a key in there. Oh, sorry. Just announcing my presence with a cough. Alright, you guys got watches? No watches. Alright. Don't need it in here. Don't need it in here. What up, Luke? Hello, hello? What up, Alex? Ooh, do I have a whistle? I do. God, why does one of the student desks have a whistle? You're just there to troll your teacher. Every time they look away, whistle. Alright, again, don't need flashlight on in here because we have the window. Alright, I know I already have welding 2. Do I have trapping 1? Who knows? Let's grab it. The scratching on the door sounds very creepy. Okay, I'm trying to leave the door open to places I've looted. Look at that, 0.6 XP. I can't remember if I've been here. Diet and lifestyles. Behind the desk. Right. Nothing else. Where do babies come from? The high school classic. Where do babies come from? Quick, you better teach them. Before they find out themselves. Alright, still on the hunt for... Lots of combination locks here. We were talking about the difference between a padlock and a combination lock. Another where do babies come from? Got a chocolate bar. How is a baby formed? It's formed in an egg. And then that baby grows up. But stays a baby for an entire year and then disappears. That's what Henny's taught me about the circle of life. We just have a fire axe? Okay, worn and dull. The thing of white sugar in there. Agriculture 1, better gardening. Do I have this book? I don't know, but I'm taking it. Taking all the books. Bringing saws to school? Fishing 1. It's like I probably have fishing 1, but let me just grab that. Ooh, multicolor pen. I think I already have one. Let's have another. Another, please. Another multicolor pen, please. Whoa, that is a packed full lunch bag and a packed full lunch box. Okay, lunchbox packed full of croissant, muffin, jelly-filled donut, chocolate bar, lunch bag packed full of chocolate cookie, chocolate croissant, orange muffin, jam cookie that looks like a burrito. What else we got in here? A burrito, a banana, 2 bananas and 2 apples, and then in the locker, diet and lifestyles. Diet and lifestyles. I think just don't bring as many donuts and cookies with you. A cigarette pack. This is the 90s. All those donuts are labeled fat-free, so everyone thinks they're fine to eat. Oh, this donut is fat-free? Well, I can eat so many of them. That's a week's worth of lunches. Delicious. Delicious. Rotten crayfish. All about the numbers. Sack of clay. Oh, must be the art school. Fishing 2. Do I already have agriculture 1? I do. Any other books I've duped up on? Yep, duped up on pottery. Duped up on animal care. Right, already have agriculture 1. Anxious. A little bookcase. Still no carpentry 4, which is what I'm looking for. No window? We couldn't get a window over here for these poor children to stare out? Masonry 3. Potato pancakes rotten. See, that's so okay. Right here is something that I hope they add. Potato pancakes. We can't make these right now. There's no recipe for them. But I hope they add in a recipe eventually. Like grater, potato, what else? Some milk, some flour. Maybe just potato, egg. Right. No zombie in here. Picture book, nice cats. We'll have to come back here and do a full loot. Oh my gosh, pilgrim hat. I do like the antler booper though. But we can wear the pilgrim hat for a little bit. Ooh, circular saw blade. Box of bags. And we got a little bit of rooftop access here. Now, these low wall borders, I don't think you can run off of those. So be aware.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, yep. Just a bathroom. Alright, so school is no more books. So let's... Too dark to read? I have your flashlight out. What do you mean too dark to read? No. More books. So not officially 100% done being looted, but no more books. Hey, guy. Thanks for not rushing me. As soon as I came out. Appreciate that. Since when were you on the ground? Since when were you like that? So when were you on the ground like that? All right, we need to. I need to find out. I mean, I think the bookstore's just in one of these buildings, so that won't be too hard. And we gotta hope Carpentry 4 is there. Oh. I already looted the school. So we already got a decent amount of books from there. I just knew I thought I hadn't completely looted it. Oh, there's another generator. Knock knock, anybody home? I should turn your flashlight off. Alright, let's try to put all the books in one thing. That'll help me visualize what I have more. The Kriz, thank you for the follow. Another van for the collection. Head, read that magazine. Little pilgrim hat.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Have another little smoke. Just checking. I don't have any other books. Oh, Ammo Care 3 is hiding on the floor. Like, do I have any books hiding anywhere? The back of the car.
Metal beds.
In any seats. This pile over here. Metalworking 3, tailoring 2. Whole bunch of magazines. Ooh, long blade. Oh, I forgot. Look at all this shit. I've got an M16 assault rifle. This is what not even a month of apocalypse gets you. M16 assault rifles. So many books. Weapons and ammo out the wazoo. Got all these armor schematics. Aiming 2. Okay, can't get that last book. All right. More good loot. More good loot than Turtle has ever seen. Is this even gonna... Am I even gonna be... I can't even fit all the books in there. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I can't even fit all the books. Can't even fit all the books. Alright, get the magazines read. Those are easy. Find them. Read them. Magazine, bloody Japanese wrestling deathmatch, barbed wire wrap weapon. Just any weapon. Right, you've all been read. Get out of there, mechanics. What are the chances that you will find a megaphone on this run? I already found a megaphone on this run. Surprise, surprise. It did something really weird. It disappeared when I went to equip it. So it's a little bugged. Ooh, that's a good call. Try to jump scare me while I have giant menu screen in my face. Unfortunately, the game was paused. My 3 packets of sunflower seeds, tool schematic. Still have the goal of surviving completely. No farming, no animals, no trapping, no fishing. How many vans do I need? More. Look how damaged those vans are. Okay, pop off. Go ahead and read all the schematics, I guess. Are these all just generic melee weapon schematics? Yeah, they're all different. Here, have a popsicle. Look at that model. Only one bite. Only one bite for the popsicle. Alright, is there any fruit? Any fruit? Let's pull out the fruit. Alright, I think this will be good enough. Now, I don't have a bed, so we're not sleeping here. Is there a light? Light does... Oh, it must be out of the range. Just out of the range of the generator. Can't get lights on in here. Alright, gotta go deal with that zombie. That's one thing I've learned. We will have a smoker's cough. And that zombie will come for blood. Alright, let's do some mechanics. It's a little too early to send you to bed. Should I be removing all the batteries from cars? So that they don't go bad in winter? Is that what life is going to be now? Run around the map, rip out all the batteries you see now, so you don't have to worry about charging them later? I don't love that. Ooh, Alvatir, grats on the 55 stream streak. It's what rats do. They hoard. Exactly. Are we even a rat if we don't hoard? Love that you can still do mechanics without light. Churn butter when it's dark? Absolutely not. Mechanics? Of course. Everyone can do mechanics. And look, just doing the cars around my base with the book read. Almost level 3. I do have a double boost though. Hood 2%. Who did that? Who did that? Was me. Was always me. Hood 0%. It does not look 0%. Rear door 0%. Oh, this poor car. All right, there we go. 1 point in mechanics. Only thing I didn't make you do is burpees. Why is it? It wasn't stinky. It wasn't stinky for a minute over here. Right, still being very good. Oh, cooking level up. Oh, I should have pulled out your pillow. Just a nightmare? Just a nightmare? Oh. Wake yourself up with a heart attack. Everything rotted. Didn't make it through the night. Alright, you help me out. Vanessa Leone. Dakota. Take this rotten fruit that didn't make it. Is build 42.11 new? No. I mean, new in that it came out about 6 weeks ago. Not new. It's not a brand new update drop. Was there a pillow, a water dish, a pillow, and a leash? That's so cute. Yeah, it's the newest one. There should be another new update though, dropping potentially dropping sometime next week. And we don't have any crates in here, just a bunch of boxes. What happened to Turtle? Turtle's fine. We just, as a reward, I get to have some apocalypse shenanigans on the weekend. All right. 2 high won't peek over the roof. 3 high will. So I'm allowed to go 2 high up. All right. I put you all slightly too far away from the box. Got our precious sledgehammer. Okay, let's start off by removing the dupes. Got 2 extra maintenance, extra fishing 3, extra electrical 2, extra carpentry 5, extra butchering 4, animal care.
I'm doing my part.
Drop these over here. Those are all dupes. Let's go through here. Three carpentry twos. Thank God. Yes, we'll be back. We'll be back with Turtle Monday. When's the last time you dropped in? Psh, time, stream time all blends together for me. Maybe a month or 2 ago. You will also certainly find chargers and apocalypse loot along with batteries themselves. So car batteries dying is one of those little things that I guess it adds realism. A car, an undriven car's battery would eventually die. And that does add more of a purpose to battery chargers. But the gameplay that emerges from batteries going bad is take every time you see a car that you remotely might want, check it. If its battery isn't already dead, remove said battery and put it, store it somewhere inside the car. That's the gameplay that car batteries going bad leads to. I just don't know if that's fun gameplay. All right. Okay, looks like agriculture's complete. We've got agriculture 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aiming does not look complete. Animal care looks almost complete. Also, how do I still have extras? Animal 2. Oh no, not quite. So you're going in the still missing books box. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. All we need is animal care 5. Carpentry is not complete, and technically I'm missing carpentry 1. Butchering is not complete. Cooking, I have 1 cooking book. 1 electrical book. One carving book. Fishing, I'm just missing fishing 5. So far, the only complete set I have is agriculture. Extra glass making. Extra maintenance. All right, I have all of the maintenance books, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's another complete set. Don't have to pick up a single maintenance book. Metalworking's almost complete. I'm just missing metalworking 4. Do I have that? No. On mechanics, I'm just missing mechanics 4. So many dupes. So they need to set it so if the battery gets cold, it drains regardless if it's hooked up or not. Store it in a warm place and you're good. Store it anywhere and the battery dies. I mean, it gets super cold. If they're going to do it like that, then they need to rebalance how fires heat buildings. If they're going to switch it so that batteries get cold when or batteries die when they are cold for a certain period of time. When you have a fire, like a fireplace in a house, it only heats the tiles like very, very close to the fire. So if this was a fire, you would not be being warmed all the way over here. So if Indystone wants to, if that's the answer, then the solution, you know, see how the game framework is kind of buckling. Because they have no temperature like that. Temperature is super weird in PZ. You just walk into an indoor space, automatically get like a 20-degree temperature boost. All right. Do I take a picture of this? Would that be easier? All right. I have a tentative list made. A tentative list of my books has been curated. You ready for a little smoke? My little addict. What up, Wesley? To be honest, how much realism do you want in PZ? Not all of it. Not all of it. I honestly could do without picking up animal poop. The animals don't need to poop. Unless we can make ammo from bird shit, none of the animals need to poop. Or they need to poop at like, I don't know, I just don't think they need to poop. Getting fuel for compost is not that difficult. Can you not make it into compost? You can. I just don't think you need that much compost. And you get so much poop. Like you get like a crazy amount of poop from animals. All right, we got Lots of zombies over here. Maybe let's look at the back. Go the back way. One of these buildings should be a bookstore. Oh wait, yeah, okay. We can do the U.S. mail place. That's apparently a good place to look for books. All right, locked. Locked. Anything in the trash piles? No. You look so comfy in your shower cap and your slippers. Living quite the comfy, cozy life, weren't you? Alright, we're gonna have to go through a window.
Little pig.
Oh!
Little pig.
Hello. I didn't realize there were two of you. Just want to point out, look how much pushing and shoving I'm doing on this character. No combat skills. No fitness and strength skills. So not a great fighter. We definitely have to deal with muscle strain. We are pushing zombies as much as we can. I could be stomping. If there were more zombies and I was worried about fighting larger groups, I would just be stomping. Okay, interesting counter here. A broken scarf. Chocolate chip cookie. Save that for later. Oh. Alright. Soon this place will be flooded with zombies, so... Alright, well, let's go handle that. Heard the brakes. And, since you have 1 point of long blunt, let's put that to work on this group of 3. You just have to break every window. Alright, so dark and scary. What do we got back here? parcels. See, is this place even going to be good for books anymore? That was a multi-tool in there. Ooh, mailbag. Welder monthly. How to use generators. Okay. Every other skill magazine I've already read, already have. Another mail parcel. Another that looked like how to use generators magazine in here. All right, 2 how to use gen mags found. Oh my gosh, and that's a double. 3 how to use generator magazines found at the post office so far. 3 other skill magazines. No books though, no books. Not yet, at least. Oh, spoke too soon. All right, here are the books. All right, agriculture, I already have everything from. All right, MS Paint list. I mean, technically, yes, I need cooking 1. Just for the collection, just to complete it. Do I need masonry 3? No, I don't need masonry 3. Do I need butchering 1? No, I don't need butchering 1. Don't need the other ones because I have first aid. I don't have foraging 1. Okay, for the collection. Definitely have pottery 1, have tailoring 1, have trapping 1, and have welding 2. Is that a mini fridge? What is in there? It was a mini fridge. How did you fit a mini fridge into this box? Dog Goblin Origins. I have fishing 2, masonry 4. I do not have. That is a new one. Butchering 2. I have butchering 2. Okay. So books are in the crate. Magazines are mostly... Three mailbags here. All right, nice. That's a haul. Another mailbag. Hovering over the parcels just to see. Okay. Have those magazines. Home security. Farmer's Guide. Another hunting magazine. Cropping for cash. Oh, someone's got cheese in there. All right, I think I checked everything. Bathrooms. What was in here? Little Employee lounge. Just papers in here. Nice window. Good lighting upstairs. Ooh, I kind of like this building. If we could still do rooftop gardens, or maybe one day when we can do rooftop gardens. Okay. All right. Whenever you're ready to fall over. Got those hour and a half long days. Ooh, purple light bulb. You are coming with me. Toothbrush, office key. Lunch bag. Cash box. Look like I'm finding any more books upstairs. So really just that one small area. Doodle of a weird face. Rat, do not fuck me. I was worried that rat would move between me and the zombie, and I'd go to push the zombie and somehow push the rat. The zombie would get me. Alright, anytime, dude. Anytime. Just fall over. Whenever you're ready.
I'm
Alright.
the rat mom.
It's clear. Nothing
I'm
else.
the rat mom.
You just stabbed the rat. Absolutely. Alright, car. Car. Alright. Some interesting carpet. Okay, that was the hardware store. Now, I feel like if I saw books here, I would have grabbed them. I'm just gonna... I came here looking for a sledgehammer and struck out. Pretty sure if I had seen Carpentry 4, I would have snagged it, though. But just in case... Nope, it's not here. think that's just a little laundry mat there. Saucy. Hair Genesis. Travel. Alright, here it is. Enigma books. Park Ranger. Chill. Chill. We'll try to sneak in through the back. No luck. How'd they get a doodle of your face in the game? The parcels can contain books. Yes, I was hovering over all the parcels and kind of checking. All right, I think we need to fight some zombies. So please fall over. So I have a lot to fight. Doing the push. Oh, thank goodness, no house alarm. I was bracing for it. All right. Okay, already four bookshelves. No skill books. Ooh, okay. We need this. I need this. This little lamp will light up. That globe looks very nice. A must-have for any apocalypse hideaway. Tailoring 2? Do I have it? I feel like, yes, I do have... the list does not lie. I do have tailoring 2. Okay, carving 3 seems like a needed one. Glass making 5. Yes, carving. And yes to glass making. All right, here's hoping. Tailoring 3. Don't have tailoring 3. Oh my gosh. RPG manual, swords and fireballs, RPG manual, Trials of Tanglewood. Oh my gosh, they had Carpentry 4. What luck. What absolute luck. All right, I already have all the agriculture books. What about animal care? I have animal care 4, so don't need that. All right. I don't have everything. Ooh, alright, I'm leaving. But I got what I needed. Right now, how do I get back home? Are you gonna make it over to McCoy's? I mean, I've already been to McCoy's. Or we already looked at McCoy's for a sledgehammer. We've traveled quite a bit around the map. Sling that glass making 5 over the rat race save. If only. You lost your year and 4 months apocalypse run last night? I'm so sorry. Are you gonna start a new world or are you gonna keep playing in your same old world? All this loot must feel amazing compared to the rat race. It's nice, but it's lovely having so much loot, but at the end of the day, you still just get lucky. They could have had that building could have had no carpentry. Like 0 carpentry books. Didn't have to have carpentry 5. All right, that way is just going to be too packed with zombies. Gotta go around the school. Can I not go around? Yes, I just have to go a little bit out of the way. So that's kind of... Apocalypse loot is that song where it's like you have 10,000 spoons and all you need is a knife. It's a lot of loot, but sometimes it's just not at all the loot you need or the loot you're looking for. So you're like, fuck this. Those flamingos and flowers look lovely. Is Apocalypse on default loot settings or is it boosted? No, it's just standard Apocalypse. I think it's 0.4 or 0.6 now. They've changed it. All right. So we're here. I got the goods. Need to do a little building now. Here, I'm gonna go put all the books away. All right, and technically, why are carpentry and maintenance the same color? Fix this. Fix this, Indy Stone. Fix this. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Why do you feel cold? Where were you? You sitting in front of the door? Did a squirrel taunt you from outside and now you want me to let you out so you can chase it and it'll run up a tree and then you can meow at it? Oh my gosh. I saw two. I mean, I didn't really see them. I heard them and then I saw them running around. Two squirrels fighting each other. Have any of you ever witnessed this? Like weird squirrel scream noises and they're screaming at each other? And then one of the squirrels was knocked from the tree by the other squirrel, fell, hit the ground with like a thud, and then got up and it was like jumping around and making like a loud like squirrel angry noise. I don't think squirrels get rabies. I don't think they're one of the animals that you have to worry about having rabies, but I was kind of like, does that squirrel have rabies? What the fuck is going on? Why is there squirrel on squirrel violence? Why did a squirrel just fall from a tree? Like it fell over 10 feet. It was moving. So it was fine, I assume, but it was weird. Some squirrels are super territorial, you'll think. That's kind of what I imagined. It's fall kind of where I live. So I was just wondering, like, did one squirrel try to raid another squirrel's stash of nuts? And that squirrel was like, I'm gonna fucking murder you. I'm gonna murder you. How dare you eat my stash of nuts? That's what's gonna keep me fed in the winter. Animal Fight Club has materialized in your real life. I didn't invite this. I didn't invite this. You have squirrels you feed and they do not like to share food? So yeah, that was a interesting thing to bear witness to. All right, now you gotta chop tree. All right, and I'm gonna... I guess just right up here there are some trees. That is the one downside about being early. Early in the apocalypse. I don't have a bunch of... Ooh, I don't have a bunch of erosion growth. I don't have a ton of trees everywhere I need to chop down. There was one squirrel on your back porch once, bouncing like a ping pong ball. You were convinced it had rabies. But if you're saying they don't get rabies, now you wonder what the heck was wrong with it. Well, see, that's what was that. I don't know. I just Like, there are certain animals that don't normally get rabies, and then certain animals, like bats. Bats, you always have to worry about having rabies. But possums, like, never get rabies. So I don't really know about squirrels. No one's ever warned me against them. You guys got curtains on your windows? Why is it acting? Oh, weird. What is happening? We're acting like you were in your inventory. They can carry rabies, but it's rare, apparently. Yeah, I think my bet was a food cache raider. You know that the people are poor. That's one of the ways you can tell wealth in Project Zomboid. No curtains. No curtains, poor. Poor, lower income people. They don't have the money. Can't afford a curtain. I see one. I've got one curtain in the bedroom. So you don't even have a window in your bathroom. Oh, these people moving on up. Satellite dish. Satellite dish instead of TV antenna. Bet they have a house alarm. Oh, no house alarm. Oh, where? That's me getting up in the morning. I don't want to. A zombie hiding under the bed. I'm already missing lumberjack. If I had lumberjack, this tree would have already been felled. This is why I have no build variety. And it's lumberjack every time. So when I chop a tree with the wood axe, it only takes 4 swings. Oh, look at all this shit I forgot about in the trunk. Just one track mind. Got carpentry 4. Immediately was like, all right, let's get the materials. You know, it would be devious if there was a chance. The zombie could be behind curtains or under beds or cars or crouched behind couches until you came near and then they pounced. You can open a car trunk and a zombie crawls out of it. I mean, that would be intriguing. Another thing you'd have to learn to watch out for. I'd love to see players freaking out and trying to check under beds. I don't understand. There might be a zombie there. I gotta check. I mean, they have corpses in cars. So, potentially a zombie in a trunk. It's not impossible. Oh, dang, you lost your rat race attempt to a ground stomp, went to push a zombie away, and it stomped one you were standing on. So I still have auto detect on, but don't be like me. Learn you can turn off the detect for the ground attacks, and I think that's like the best way to play. Just have it set up so you only do a ground attack when you hold the button to do a ground attack. I almost lost a run when I was trying to master that. I just and I didn't let go. I didn't let go of ground attack. So what ended up happening is I just kept ground attacking when I meant to do anything else. Okay. Wow. You take a step away and the game's like, ooh, we'll put a bunch of zombies right next to you. All right. We have to rest. And I gotta deal with all these zombies that have showed up. All right. To the killing fence. Gonna put everything I just talked about to work. All right, holding my down attack. And again, just stomping right now. Because I have to fight a lot of zombies and she's already tired. We got, I think it was a strength level up today. All right, it's August 2nd. All right, need to get you some water. Good advice. You might change that setting. You don't have the heart for another 10 resets to start a run today. New heat map is tough. It is. It really is. I mean, the rat race was already hard enough before they changed the heat map, where you could have these kind of set paths you take. It is the randomized heat map has just made it more difficult. Nice. Worried we wouldn't get a quick kill there. Like that Indie Stone added a size slider for the map. That is... They're adding in some quality of life stuff. Soon we'll be able to blacklist items. Apparently that's coming. Build 42. We'll be able to name even more containers now. All right, not so great. You're already sleepy. All right, nice, easy kill. How are your boots holding up? Alright, just a teeny tiny bit of damage, but I'll go ahead and swap them out. It's too early for sleep, so I'm just gonna try to thin the group around the generator. Any short, long-term goals? So short-term goal is to turn that little store into a base. Long-term goal is to loot every item on the map. Loot and organize every item on the map. It's apocalypse, so I can't kill all the zombies because they respawn. But I can loot every item. And if I loot every item, then there's no point in leaving the safety of my house. So I think I could argue that I've beaten Project Zomboid. I play on apocalypse mode. I loot every single item. I have a nice base set up. I accept accolades and praise. We'll see. We'll see, though. I'm still thinking we'll die to, you know, a zombie hiding... A zombie in the darkness, most likely. Still don't play with aim outline on, so... Oh, look. Look at you. You're getting stuck going back to the generator. No, don't worry. Turtle 11's fine. Turtle 11's fine. I just play Apocalypse on the weekend. It's a little treat. It's a little treat. We'll be back with Turtle 11 tomorrow. Look at you trying to take a bite. Trying to take a bite out of my foot. Last time you were here, it was like Rat 3 and Bunny or something. That was a long time ago. If you're talking about Rat 3, that was before Build 42. It has been a long time. Welcome back. We got up to Rat 8 in the old Apocalypse, or not, in the old Build 41 playthrough. We're up to Turtle 11. But turtles are a little different. The turtles either live years or they don't live a week. With Rat Race. It's one or the other for me. But we're here. We're in the new, most recently released version of Project Zomboid. Just playing some classic Apocalypse. Nothing has been done. These are the settings that ship. It's either Builder, Survivor, or Apocalypse. These are people's 3 choices when they go to play PZ. Like, you might go into sandbox first as a new player, but I feel like looking at all the sandbox settings, that's immediately just super overwhelming. You're like, what does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Not a lot of explanation. So Builder Survivor or Apocalypse. And a lot of people put games on their hardest setting. They're like, new game, I'm a gamer. Let me play it on the hardest available. So we're just loading into some classic PZ. All right. Still a little early for you to go to bed. Let's move log stacks. I have a rough vision of what we're gonna do upstairs. I'm trying to maximize storage space. That's the main goal. Maximize storage space. Concepts of a vision. I just say that because I feel like some people, I can never get like a crystal perfect like image in my head for something. It's only ever like a rough outline. I'm like, this will sort of work. Or I think this will look good. But welcome back, Kuro. Hope you're having some fun with PZ. If you're just checking it out, feel free to ask any questions as always. Any of the new mechanics that are giving you an issue if you're playing, I might be able to help with, or I might just be able to say, nope, that's fucked. Sorry. Sorry. Unstable beta. It's a little broken. I really need to get a bed over here. I have an antique oven waiting to be set up. Oh, God, that's a horrible question, Cow Spleens. That's horrible. Would you rather have hair where your teeth grow or teeth where your hair grows? Both of those are miserable. I guess teeth where my hair grows, because then I could just like wear a wig, you know? What a terrible day to be literate. Exactly. Yeah, are we counting all body hair? That's a very good question. If it's just hair on our head, then I think teeth there, wear a wig, because at first, my first instinct was like hair where my teeth are. But food, that would make talking difficult. You need your teeth to talk. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. How can you make that noise if you don't have any teeth? Like food. Food would be a nightmare. Like eating, breathing, just existing. If teeth are on my head, I would probably like forget about it. But hair in my mouth, how could you forget about that? How could you forget about a bunch of hair in your mouth? Only scalp? You literally have hair in your mouth every day? I know, it's awful. It's awful. And that's just like 5 strands of cat hair. That's just 5 strands of cat hair. You can never go back to any term besides concepts until the meme is out of your brain. Laser hair removal and tooth implants. I mean, laser hair removal only works. Number one, I don't know if they would do laser hair removal in your mouth. I don't know if the FDA's approved that yet. And then laser hair removal, you have to, the hair has to be dark. You have to kill, like, it doesn't work if you have light colored hair. So that could be another issue some people would face. All right, one smoker cough of the day. All right, I think you're almost ready for bed. All the books are upstairs. Let's actually have you do some mechanics again. Jumped up to mechanics 3 in like one day. Also, probably need to think about refueling and fixing that generator. You would answer the whisper you got, but you don't want to verify phone number. You'll just say you were cursed with this question a long time ago, and you will not suffer alone. It's everyone's problem now. Oh my God. Bob, no, that's so cursed. Just gotta braid the mouth hair and wear dentures on top of it. I would scream, but there's too much hair in my mouth. It's soundproof now. Alright, I don't want to rock the boat. So I'm not going to do the tail lights in that car. The inside of your mouth, just the skin of a kiwi. Oh, don't have the chat on screen. So the reason I don't do face cam for these streams is because I'm trying to make videos out of them. Mr. Toast and I are working. And I think I'm gonna keep chat off for the same reason face cam is off. Just so that there's less things to edit around. But we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. I am not really happy with the quality of footage I got at the very start of this playthrough. So part of me wanted to just completely restart it. It's like I could get better. We could do better. But I can also wait. There'll be times where we have to restart just because of Indie Stone, so I don't need to restart constantly. Alright, doing some burpees in the corner. Shutting doors because that actually matters now. Alright, perfect day to do some building inside. And then potentially some breeding after we get like 10,000 XP from building one little thing. Sorry, my cat was doing something. I had to check on her for a minute. 40 XP. 40 XP from sawing logs. Oh, I love Apocalypse. 40 XP from sawing a log. Yeah, we're gonna be max level carpentry in no time. Alright, that shouldn't be visible. Alright, it's not. Excellent. Can you build concrete or brick walls? Yes. Not concrete. Not yet. You can build a brick wall. Or you can build a stone wall. And then there's also a metal wall. Metal wall frame and metal wall. I just want to make sure this is going to work how I think it'll work. Okay, excellent. All right, so doing some shenanigans here. I talked about this. I want to try to get in as much storage as possible. So we're going to have these fake walls put in. So if this works with any wall, you can vault. So these wall frames, a wall with a window, or just a regular fence would work. But what happens is the game lets you pass through objects you normally wouldn't be able to walk through if they're near a vaultable wall. So I can't reach into these crates like you used to be able to do. Used to be able to reach through, maybe if there's a window. But I'll be able to store extra things, and I'll be able to put countertops or other pieces of furniture right up against the wall. And then I can still access this stuff here just by vaulting. It's gonna put my character on the ground, but that's fine. We're gonna maximize the, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles of space we have to work with. We're getting an additional 2 tiles just for storage. How long till you yeet yourself off the roof? Hopefully a very long time. It is only 1 floor, but strength is very important to how much fall damage your character takes. And she does not have a lot of strength, so If she does fall while encumbered, I don't think we'll be walking away scratch-free. I might even just put a little door in here so I could walk over here. Walk to my secret storage. I don't know, I might be able to fit another box in. It might not clip through the roof there. All right, I need carpentry of 4.
Hey!
Oops, I did not mean to shout. I'm also worried that my teleporting stairs will kind of get me killed. Meanwhile, you just build an entire storage shed nearby and paint it. I mean, we'll have plenty of storage sheds too. Just a little something nice for the base. I know people really like compact bases. So this is my attempt. And I like making compact bases too. A big base is great. A tiny base is a lot of fun. I mean, and it's easier to complete a tiny base. It's less of a daunting task.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. Go ahead and read. Lep Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Also, Tricia, congrats on the 150. 150 stream streak. All right, fog is clearing up. Got a frozen tea bag. We don't need to keep that frozen. Oh, I gotta make ice cream. I gotta make ice cream. I have the cones and I have ice cream. I need to make an ice cream cone before it's too late. Is that, yeah, burpee muscle strain. All right, you wanna have a smoke? The power cough. We cough more when we speed up time. Alright. Sounded like it came from the southwest. Read by Globe Light. It's kind of spooky looking. All right. Carpentry red. So thirsty, so hungry. She cried out in pain. Help me, I'm starving. How's your weight? All right, 83. And we'll feed you. Alright, and we're still sleeping in the house across the road. Have they said anything about when Build 42 is going to be stable? No. The only hint we've had recently is Indie Stone, I believe in August, posted something like, don't expect multiplayer anytime soon. So, on that alone, with that information, I think Indie Stone is not planning. I'm sure they don't want to. I don't think they wanted to do it in the past, but I'm sure they don't want to extend out multiplayer release into a different build like they had to do with Build 41. So, if multiplayer isn't going to come out anytime soon, I think we'll get multiplayer before unstable full release. So, considering the fact that we don't have multiplayer and just certain aspects of the game right now, you can just tell they're not complete. I would not expect Build 42 stable until December 2026. I think we have at least more than a year of waiting. Hoping an update comes out this week. We should get a new update patch. Some of the external beta testers have already have their hands on this. On the patch. So the only thing I can say for that is soon. Soon, question mark? $240 XP. Oh, it's so good. 60 XP. The power of books. The power of the written word. All right, so if I was going to build a door, I think it would be right there. All right, and I just want to make sure this is looking good. Oh, it doesn't look good. All right. Can't put fences there. Or can't put walls there. Alright, I guess I should check this too. How does this look? How does this look? How does this look? Okay, that's invisible. So sorry? Hello? Love the fast forwarding sounds. They're fun. PZ has great, I would say, really good noise design. Like, some weapons aren't even good, but it's like I want to use them just because they sound good. Right. Cat. I don't know why you're obsessed with the double-sided tape. Like, you like this, like the stickiness of it? Alright. Can I build the advanced fence? I need one more level. Also, what up, cat? Squirrels eating squirrels. Yes, they are assholes to everyone, even each other. They chitter at your cat as long as they are in trees. A long time ago, I had a pear tree in the backyard of a place for a while. The little rodents would climb out to the branch with the pear and nibble the stem to run down and nibble 2 tiny little bites and then decide it wasn't ripe after all and leave it to rot. Terrible judges on ripeness. At least be useful. All right, we need to raise your carpentry skill. Oh, though there is one last thing I can build here. All right, well that did it. That did it. I forget you get crazy XP, so yeah, one little thing. Now we need more logs though. Right, and we have some more encroachers. You broke my weapon. Heard screwdrivers could be a pretty good weapon. Why panic? Why nervous panic? Why'd you get nervous? Thought we had a rise and shine zombie. And you already want another cigarette? It's already smoke break time? Does it make your character nervous when their weapon breaks? I don't think so. I haven't noticed that on my rat race character, and she breaks weapons quite a bit when fighting. I have the sheets, right, in the back of the car. Oh no, I have the sheet rope on me. Smokers, so whiny. They're like, I have an additional need. I have an additional need. Please, take care of it. Did they fix Smoker being buggy in 42? Yes. For the most part, I still don't think Smoker is worth taking. So I took some traits. I didn't want to keep doing the same build, even though I love my basic lumberjack build. Normally I always take slow metabolism, but this time around I wanted to take fast metabolism. Comboed that with hearty appetite, so she's always hungry, always wants a smoke. Basically just these two, fast metabolism and smoker, plus a different career, engineer. Soon, one day I'll make pipe bombs. One day we'll go to LV, and LV might burn to the ground, but we're gonna play with some pipe bombs. Do you feel you're getting enough cigarettes in Apocalypse? Are you further convinced Smoker is a bad choice for Rat Race? Yes. Absolutely yes. I think it's a terrible choice for Rat Race. Mainly Rat Race early on, though. And then you do have to, get lucky and get tobacco seeds, I guess, to deal with the anxiety of it. But think about early on in Rat Race, a cough at the wrong time. That could end your playthrough. Like you could have just finished fighting a big group of zombies. You're trying to rest and recoup, and then your character coughs. Or say you desperately need to get by a group of zombies and you need water and you're trying to get in and out really quick, and then your character coughs and all the zombies are looking at you. I took Smoker because I knew that would happen, and then on Apocalypse I figured it's pretty easy to avoid fights in Apocalypse. So I figured if I took Smoker, that would put me into more fights. And I couldn't quite just run around and ignore all the zombies. Make it a little more treacherous. Yeah, I've found hard, like, maybe 3-4 packs of cigarettes now total. I mean, if you can grow your own tobacco. Do I know the tobacco growing season? I've read so many magazines. Okay, yes, tobacco. Tobacco grows. It takes 180 days to grow? No. All right, I changed my mind. Even if you can grow tobacco, don't ever take Smoker in the Rat Race. Don't do it. It's just not worth it. Smoker gives you 2 points. What do you need? What are you getting for those 2 points that makes it worth it? I mean, just the sheer amount of time. Because so agriculture is going to work like this. you're going to get what? 1, 2, 3 seeds? Maybe you're super lucky and you get like 10 seeds. 10 seeds of tobacco by year 94 because you can't do any growing in 93, not for tobacco. So you have to wait till April 94 and then you plant your 10 seeds, which is a ridiculous amount of seeds. 60, 90, 120, 50. You don't even have enough days. You don't even have enough days in the season to reach the growth time of 180 days. So, yeah, don't take smoker. Don't take smoker unless you're going to be able to loot a ton of cigarettes. I was thinking tobacco would take like, I don't know, just 90 days. 90 days. Instead, it takes like half a year to grow. And then you have to dry it, which takes in-game time now. So it's just a ton of work. And the rat race, I mean, and even in Apocalypse, it's looking like a ton of work just to take care of a little 2-point trait. If Smoker was like how it used to be, and it's a +4 trait, I don't know, then maybe more of an argument for Smoker could be had. But right now, absolutely not. Only take Smoker if you want pain and suffering. But maybe, I don't know if there's any agriculture rebalancing coming to 42.12. If agriculture, I mean, if the growth time is tweaked, if the growth time was 90 days instead of 180, then you would just have to dedicate like 3-ish months of your in-game time. 3 months of your rat race to try to grow a bunch of tobacco from your 10 seeds. Because that's the thing. It's not like a 1-year process. It's going to be a 2-year process. Because you'll get your first seeds out. And then you have to wait almost the entire growing season. Or more than the entire growing season right now. For your crops to be ready to harvest. And then you'll get seeds back from that, and hopefully you'll get more seeds so you can increase your supply. All right, follow me to the fence. I think if they made smoke spawn more often on zombie corpses, it would help a lot. Everyone smoked in the 90s in Kentucky. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people did. I haven't. Maybe I'll start trying to pay more attention to Apocalypse cigarette finds off of zombies. On Apocalypse, I have no worries. Like, I've passed up cigarettes. I have these 4 packs. Office desks there are a ton of office desks. And office desks are a great place to find cigarettes. But I've definitely gotten cigarettes off of zombies. There's none on zombies. You never saw any in months? How many zombies are you killing? They're definitely in zombies. Maybe less than they used to be in Build 41. But definitely still available in the zombie loot table. That's where in my rat race run I've gotten most of my cigarettes from. But cars are still a good place to look. Gas stations will have some, potentially. And then office desks are like the #1 spot now. Stone should give our characters the ability to grow old through the years. I mean, if they did, I think that would be a useless effort. Even the longest runs of Project Zomboid, I mean, I don't know if I've ever met anyone on a 10-year run. So I'm assuming you would probably start your character off at the optimal age of, I don't know, either 18 or their mid-20s. So living a decade would put you either in your your late 20s or your late 30s, potentially. I just think that would be useless development time. And then what's your character gonna get when they turn 40? They get a bad knee. They get a bad knee moodle. And take 60 years old perk for +6 trait points. Penalty as slow shamblers. Killed 3K zombies and got 3 packs and 10 chewing tobacco. Hey, that's great returns. That's 1 in 1,000. 1 pack of cigarettes for every 1,000 zombies you kill. And then add in the new average or the new 190-minute day length. 90-minute day length. And then all of a sudden, like, how many IRL hours does it take for your character to age? Right, and you read all of the next carpentry. Yeah, we did. You did. You did. $720 XP, man. All right, I think I can make the nice crates now. Yes, I can build the beautiful craftsman crates. $840 XP. 840 XP for building a crate. Alright, we've got to read Carpentry 5. I gotta get you some food too. You're zooming? I know. Part of it is because I have a boost. Like I have a boost to carpentry, and then I get an extra boost on top of that from reading the book. But what we can accomplish in a day's time. All right, got you some food. Will Claire ever sprint out that window? Pretty sure it's not possible. Oh, I can do that though. I can do that one though. Oopsie. Just gotta be careful around those corners. But yeah, the windows I can't run vault through. These, on the other hand, a little dangerous. All right. Let's shut the door. Just in case a zombie comes here and I didn't hear it. I need you to sit. I really need to check that generator. As soon as you've caught your breath. Yeah, let's go check on the generator. Alright, everything's still frozen. All right. Alright, I need a generator for the gas station, and I need a generator. I guess the car will be faster. I'm pretty sure I saw a little blue generator. What'd that white picket fence ever do to you? Got any nails in here?
Little pig, let me in.
Got the Jenny. Cozy Oak, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the coziest apocalypse. Where'd the generator go? Did we drop it when I hopped in the driver's seat? There we go. There we go. Can't drive around with a generator in our laps anymore. All right, if I leave the generator here, that's about the coverage I'm gonna get. So I could move it over a little bit. Then I could try to, then hopefully it would light up that street light, this one down here. So I'd have to move it over how many tiles? 5. And then to reach this street light down here, have to move it out 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try it right here. Will it reach? No. So need to move it out one more square and then down at least 4. Well, let me check real quick. Can we hit this light back here? I don't think I can get this lamp. Or I can't get this one and this one. I'd have to decide. Range is in a circle too, so in a corner it isn't going to reach. True. I don't know. I don't know if I can get either of these. Those street lights. We just need to be able to...
Little pig, let me in.
I just wish I could restore power to the whole map, you know? Where's the optimal spot?
Little pig,
Where's optimal
let
Jin
me
spot?
in.
I mean, right back here isn't bad. All right, let's try it there. All right, I don't want my freezers going down. So let's get the other one turned on. That'd be sick if you could turn the lights in the cities back on. That's my hope. That's my hope. That eventually we can do that, and that will be Project Zomboid endgame. When people talk about what, you know, what's endgame Project Zomboid, I would like it to be turning the lights back on, restoring power and water to the map. I would love for, you know, you have to do something at each city. Each city has its own little power station you need to get up and running. And when you've gotten every power station up and running, there's a big power plant in LV that you can get up and running, and that restores power even out to, you know, little places that aren't really in a town. Like a town's power grid should not necessarily supply, you know, rural buildings super far outside of town. Those rural buildings outside of town could be turned back on with full power. I mean, that's basically the plot of Fallout 3. You gotta, or I mean, even Fallout 1, you gotta restore water. Why not make that the goal of Project Zomboid? I thought you had to restore power in those electrical boxes along the road. I mean, those don't... I mean... They could. Those would be a... That would be a... They have a lot of electrical boxes along the road. So if they're gonna do... electrical box... to restore power... That would be much more work than I'm thinking about. There are multiple little boxes like that in towns. All right, figured that would bring some heat. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to put it out in the open. Now I will probably need to turn off lights. Yeah. Make sure it's not being drained by the spiffos. Alright, you've got time to take care of some of your needs. Alright. You've eaten, you smoked a cigarette, you ready to kill some more zombies? Slow Shambler's memory died before he could get to you. Fuck it. What about this Ginny, though? Exactly. Alright. And then I guess I don't need to leave this one running. Only need to leave it running when I need gas. Ooh, okay, I gotta remove one of those walls. It sticks out. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. You don't get any carpentry XP for disassembling that. And then I want to see if those street lights turn on. They may not even turn on. I feel like early build 41 generators did not power things like this, like lamps and stuff. You've really fixed up the place. I mean, it's a work in progress. I feel like, honestly, I've made it look worse than what it started with, but our little apocalyptical paradise will be here soon. All right, and it does not appear that the street lights work at all. So all that finagling to see if I could get the street lights in the area. I mean, this one, maybe not that one, but this one is definitely well within the 20 tile radius. So the fact that this light, clicking all over it just in case, the fact that this light won't turn on means that they're not part of the power grid anymore. All right, well, that alleviates some of the decision paralysis about where to put it. All these lampposts don't matter. I don't think I can sledge these lampposts either. Like, since they're useless, if I wanted to get rid of them, I don't even know if it's possible. Let's see. If I wanted to, could I destroy you? No. Can't do anything with them. They're just there now. Can you believe I still have all of my beautiful front windows? I can't. Right, I don't want to make you read all night. I remember what happens when I make you read all night. Then you're gonna cough at the worst time and a bunch of zombies will be on you. I do need to get you something to eat. Oh, you can eat frozen yogurt? Oh, it makes you very bored and unhappy though, apparently. All right, for breakfast. You can eat it for breakfast. After recent testing, you found that after You found that you can build mini items like an advanced forge on top of a lamppost. Does it look good? Who gets unhappy eating frozen yogurt, especially with sprinkles? I know. Who does get unhappy? Frozen yogurt a month into the apocalypse? It's called counting your blessings. It's like, where's your pillow? It's in the... What are these things called? Alice Belton suspenders. It's in the Alice Belt... Careful. Alright. You're awake. And your yogurt shouldn't be frozen anymore. Gosh. I love how the smiley face pillow is just like a perfect circle. It's a perfect circle. In there. Alright, who has a watch? Who has a watch that needs to be dismantled? What up, Shalom Abba? I need to redo this door frame so I can paint it white. That'll be once we get it built, then I need to plaster everything. Or I guess yeah, I just want to plaster it because I just want it to be white. Secrets of a professional mason. Sir Dusty Xantrix, thank you for the follows. Right, you just got a couple more pages. No, a few hundred. Almost done. Site joinery and architectural carpentry. New base. So this is a different run, Tater. This is my apocalypse run, and we've been trying Or I've been working towards turning this little store into a base for a while. We were missing. Ooh, are you out of nails? Okay. We've been working on turning this place into a little base. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. And I'm excited. I think it's going to be fun working with a really small floor plan. The globe light is your favorite. It's the best light. All right, why won't half of the wall go down? All right, there we go. How bizarre, how bizarre. The "and more" really covers a lot. Yeah, it's like Bed Bath and Beyond. Beyond is a huge category. More is a huge category. All right, I have 2 nails. I have piles of stuff. Surely I have more nails. Oh, look, there's 4 boxes. All right. Thought I heard banging for a moment. Alright, guess I'll build this tomorrow when we have light. I can't make salad with packaged vegetables? Alright, here, eat that. Oh, you're so sad. Is power still on? No, I have a generator. I think I wrote when power went out. I feel like we had it for quite a bit. Like 3 weeks. 11 days. 11 days? Also, what the fuck? But we're right next to a generator. Or sorry, right next to a gas station. Just doing some burpees. Started with 4 fitness, 0 strength. Oh, don't forget to get your pillow out. Your current run corrupted and the foraging zones disappearing bug happened again. How can you fix that? Any ideas? No idea. I saw you were asking for help, Brunna, on the Rat Race Discord. If they can't help you, I can't help you. My solutions are have you tried reloading your save file? Have you tried quitting and reloading? Oh, what up, Live Bear?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? What up, Spicier Noodles? What up, John? What up, Silver Pike? What up, Samuel? Welcome to my nice... Ooh, look at that. If you haven't already filled in that heart, go ahead and click it, because it yearns to be filled.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Oh,
It's a symbol of our
spicy.
friendship.
Thank you for the gifted. You caught me doing a regular apocalypse playthrough. I do this every Sunday. This is my little weekend fun run. I don't mind the mess, please. Don't mind the mess. Noodles for the win, always. But we are... I'm kind of challenging myself with a teeny tiny base. So upstairs is going to be living quarters. Maybe I'll get a sink up here just so I have upstairs water and I don't have to go downstairs to get water. But I'm a little afraid to go up on the 3rd floor. But this started out as just a single-story building. And then I used a sledgehammer to break down this part of the wall. Used a sledgehammer to make room in the roof for my staircase. And now this is what I'm working on. Unfortunately, it's still dark. So, kind of waiting for the sun to rise. Shinji 2290, thank you for the follow. What were you up to today? Chilling from the insanity of Rat Race on Sundays? You dig it? The Rat Race is super fun. But it's also limiting, right? Like, there's only, like... With Rat Race, I mean, I can drive a car in this game. I can drive a car. If I want to, I could hop in my car and just like drive, you know, I've already done this. Drive all the way to Brandenburg. Drive all the way to Moldra and just start looting. We could drive straight to LV if we wanted some real craziness. Oh, Silver Pike, thank you for the follow. You feel that? Totally makes sense. The challenge of Rat Race is fun, but also absolutely limiting. Yes. I mean, I've been losing my mind with... I gain like 900 carpentry when I build a wall frame. All right, I guess my lighting will work. What do you mean? I don't have enough light. I wish to build boxes. Look how much XP I get from sawing a log. This is what I really miss compared to the rat race. $80 XP. 80 XP just for sawing a log. Oh my goodness. I get like, I don't know, like 10 XP for building a floor in the rat race. You need to head out and eat. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Stay safe, Liv. In your rat race, you entered a new cell in Irvington. Gave a cheeky shout. You must have pulled thousands. You got pushed all the way back to the outskirts FOB, and you're still doing cleanup after an in-game week. Yeah. Rat race is like a 9 to 5. It's like I show up, I kill zombies, and oops, there's still more zombies I need to kill. Right. I need to chop more trees now. Have a little chewing tobacco, make yourself happier. Do I have all the sheet rope or did I leave it upstairs? Nope, it's in here. And the wood axe right over. Dull! Ooh. Do I have a whetstone? Alright, let's see if there's a whetstone in this pile. Nice. Brought up to full, except for the handle. Bye, everyone. Enjoy the stream. Thanks again, Liv, for dropping the crew off. I'll try to keep them safe. All right, car. Smoker still has a very weird interaction with TV/media that is either an extra silent negative or a bug in that you listen to anything that is supposed to reduce stress. It instead spikes it way up. Ooh. I'll have to look for that. Why do you have makeup in your offhand? The amazing feats of spaghetti code. Look, just the code is somehow still all holding together after this long. We gotta be kind and gentle to the code. Already maxing out muscle strain. That is the one nice thing about my Rat Race character. A much better fighter. Much higher fitness and strength, so she feels like she can do a lot. You can make recap clips with your notes on the map. I think I need to be a little more detailed with my note taking. You know, and that's also, but I want to try to do something like that. Like eventually keep a diary, an in-game journal, and have my tune right in it. This isn't the Rat Race challenge? No. This is just pure vanilla apocalypse. I'll be back with Rat Race tomorrow. But I have two saves. We have our Rat Race save, and then I have this one going. And we're gonna have to get flooring for up here. And you are almost maxed out carpentry, so we should be leveling up to the point where we won't break furniture when we go to pick it up. I guess the first thing, there's a little fishing shack, right? Yeah, right here. There's a little fishing place, and I'll be able to pick up rain barrels right there. Or it's this one, it's this one. So I'll be designing a cute little kitchen down below soon. I think I can put rain barrels. Like I can get 3 like right back here. Now, I was just looking at this. I don't think I get the internal temperature. I don't get the internal temperature boost here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
That lamp sticks out. I don't know. I could fully extend the back. I could sledge those corner wall pieces, those 3 triangle pieces. I could build a wall there. Just plan on building a roof, and that would get me more room to work with. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months. Your wife and I were happy for 20 years. Then we met. A girl called you the other day, said, come over, nobody's home. So you went over, and nobody was home. Thank you. I'll be here all week. You're a great crowd. You're great, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Pick a color. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. Your chicken got sick, so you left your base to make a new home in Irvington? Any color I need is fine. Let's go with some dark pink then. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, let's stick with small. Let's stick with small right now. Right, quick, get downstairs before that zombie's a problem. My storage stash. It's gonna be such a tight fit up here. That's okay. It's supposed to have attic-y feels anyway.
Little pig, little pig. Let me in.
And if I really change my mind and want bigger space, I know the plan. It'll just be to extend out the back, keep the nice roof shape at the front. Welcome in Johnny Girardi. What up, Insomniac? Internet kicked out? Trying to tell you it was time to eat and watch me play? Ooh, well, welcome. Welcome to chill, relaxing apocalypse. I'm making a tomb. We're making a tomb right now. A coffin. Nice little coffin to live in. Now, I guess here's my question. Am I going to have to put a roof on this as well? Gotta build the door frame. If after I build the door frame, we don't get that indoor temperature change, then I think I have to build a roof. Ooh, okay, that looks promising. 61. 65. 61? 65. Okay. Hello, Claire. Open your eyes. I'm coming your way this week. You lose third place. Ha 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 ha. You reached 51K zombie kills today. Good luck. Feel free to pass me. Many have passed me and they have died. So you can join their ranks. You can join their ranks. Whoever installed those meters did a terrible job. See if you can rip them off. You don't, that doesn't look like great electrical work to you? That doesn't look like upstanding, stellar decorating or electrical? Oh, you're not gonna let me build it, are you? You let me build it from this side? 960 XP. Basically 1,000 XP for building a wall. And I gotta chop more trees. Oh my gosh, you're so close to level 10 carpentry. Just forever overburdened. It's a joke. Good luck. Hey, no. The rat race is all about, you know, a little bit of a competitive spirit. But I know I'm gonna be passed. I play relatively slowly when it comes to the rat race. Slow and steady. Tater Smile, I cannot take them off. This is a nice clump of trees right here. You finally find a bag. It's only when you walked half the map after the helicopter looking. Day 5, you had a pickaxe, both saws, a sack, a cooking pot, a pan, 4 bowls, and misc other stuff. Walking around with a tent in your main hand because you needed space. You're just like, where is bag? I still only have a large hiking bag in my rat race save file. But the plan is to go through West Point and into LV, so I'll eventually get one. I'll either die en route or we'll end up at the LV checkpoint. Get one there. You fixed it? Congrats. Congrats. You can still play. Was it my solution? Was it turning PZ off and on again? Yeah, I really can't, unless I experience the exact same technical difficulty that you're experiencing, and then I went online and Googled how to solve it. I cannot give any technical help. Just learned recently. I used to do this all the time. All the time when I would play Project Zomboid. Since when I first started streaming, I would have, you know, Project Zomboid map.com up. And Build42map.com specifically. Look at this. It's not even loading right now. Has just been giving I think it's been giving my computer like a ton of issues. Yeah, and you know, it's not even loading, not even worth it, but I think that website was specifically like killing my frames for a while. All right, we need one more tree. So what did you do to fix it? Brana? You want to share it in case anyone else has your same issue? Oh, you just made ribeyes? Oh, now my mouth is watering. I'm getting hungry. To anyone with foraging zone missing issue due to save crash, basically, you need to change the map _zone.bin to another save archive with the same name, and it fixed. You changed the file with the game closed, and the file is from an older backup of the same save. All right, good to know. You would make some ribeye for me and Mr. Toast, but y'all live a few hundred miles away. It's all right. I'm sure I'll have a bagel on my break. I'll have a delicious bagel. Oh, so good. Not quite a ribeye, but, you know, close enough. Close enough. Ooh, I think I'll go all out for our house. I think I'll wallpaper the walls. I hear zombie. I see zombie. Okay. Everyone get off my door. Do not break my door that I've kept. Whoa. Where did all of you come from? All right, to the fence. All right, I got one stomp in. We got one stomp in before I had to run away. Every time I unload just for a little bit. No. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, lady. Goodness gracious. Thank goodness there's a fence. Got muscle strain from the burpees. All right. Have a sit. Eat the other burger. All right. Anyone else out back? Oh my goodness, so many! Right back over here. Let's get a little... I'm still in crazy muscle strain, and they don't care about me. All they care about is the generator. You need to build a fence around the generator? Oh, okay, but like building a fence... They'll just destroy the fence, Odie. They'll just destroy the fence. That's one of the things when we did my first Build 42 Apocalypse character. Fences are not good protection. They're just gonna keep coming. They'll just keep destroying the fence. I don't know if you were watching around that time, but some of you will remember how much, like how often I repaired our front gate. I just repaired our front gate over and over and over again. Because all you need is one zombie to destroy anything you've built. They'll just crush it in less than 30 in-game minutes. And then look at them. They don't even care about me that much. It's just the noise. Lady. But I will eventually have a wall around this whole place. It'll just take a really long time. And then you'll see. They'll constantly be breaking the wall down. Generator's saving all the doors and windows. Until they decide to go through the glass windows and out the back door. Until zombie pathing is like, it's easy. Instead of walking around this building, I should just walk through the building. Choking on some blood. Choking on some blood there. And then Apocalypse is 10% respawn, so 10% respawn every 3 days. So no matter how many I kill, there's always more waiting to respawn and break my door down again. That's a lot of hits when you're on the ground to get you killed. The warehouse packed with wonderful tools. What I will probably do is set up decoy generators. I had a lot of success with that last time I built a base on Apocalypse. So eventually, I'll have my own power grid set up, and we'll just have generators every all around our base ready to go. Place you live by sells ribeyes. The not pretty one, the one's not pretty enough for restaurants at $7.50 a pound. Love restaurant rejects. All right. Is that enough? Can I go back to my carpentry? No zombies in the building, right? All right. It took us August 8th. So less than a month. Less than a month to max carpentry. Is this default population? Yes. This is just, I haven't done any tweaking at all, just pure apocalypse. Did you see that? 980 XP. 980 XP for building walls. Oh, and now no more XP gains. That's the only That's the sad thing. Now I'm gonna have to do all this building and construction and not get any XP from it. Wait, you forged a battery charger? Relaxing, finally. I forged a battery charger for 1,980 XP without the book boost. I didn't even know battery chargers were in the foraging table. Was that on a rat race later days? Either way, that's super impressive. I had no idea. If someone had asked me, "Can you forge a battery charger?" I would have said no. I would have assumed it would be like a generator, and I don't think you can forge a generator. In your Apocalypse Casual run, couldn't believe it. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, that's good news. Potentially very good news for the rat race. If you can't find one, maybe after several years of foraging, it'll show up. What up, Izzy Toast? Do they work in game? Battery chargers? Yes. Not for like they're only for car batteries, not for like the little AA batteries. You need to have power, and then it places on the ground. And then you can connect a battery to it, and it'll charge that battery to full. All right. Build42map.com. I actually really need you to work right now. So could you please work? We need to go shopping. It's furniture shopping time. I have level 10 carpentry. I can pick up all the things. Come on, load map. You're my furniture catalog. All right, I'm looking for a very specific countertop. It's like a country countertop. It is white planks with like a brown countertop. All right, let's look. All right, not there. You've got a green counter, white counter, brown counter. Brown counter, green counter. So this is white with white, not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. But you don't have a corner piece. And I feel like I want a corner piece. Okay. The donut shop. Oh, or the ice cream shop. Okay. All right. So head to the ice cream places. They have what I need. All right. Now I close you. All right, and then also let's think about where the rain barrels are going to be. And where do I want my kitchen? Cuz all of this can be moved. And you know what? I think I don't know if the magazine racks can be moved. Can you be moved? To the floor. Okay, have to have a crowbar, but I can pick up and move them. 0 chance to break. Same thing with this. All right. Upstairs is going to have... Upstairs is basically going to have extra surplus attic storage here. It's going to have books. Maybe books along this wall. Here, let me frame some stuff out. This will help me visualize a little better. Oh, it feels so fun to be base building again. All right, so I'm thinking of... Come on. Trying to pick this up. All right. Bed's gonna go right here. We'll have a little dresser here, maybe. And then I think this is... I'm gonna try to fit a bathroom in here. Vision right now is bathtub right here. Toilet right here. And then double counter right over here. Bed here with that. Then bookshelf, 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 TV spot, and then couch set up here with some storage on the side. That'll be upstairs. And then a sink should either go... I'll be able to get 6 rain barrels.
Little pig, let me
Could build an extra little hang-off to get 9 more, but I think a sink should go here. Or we could... Oh, fuck. Zombies are coming up. Alright, let me go deal with them. And don't walk off the roof. I know, especially not... I have 1 plank in my inventory. I'm ridiculously over encumbered. If I fall, I'll be super hurt. You know what? I think put the sink right across from these 5 windows so we get nice natural light kind of spilling into the area. So that means you need to come down. All right, a little thirsty, depressed, wants a smoke, wants a bite to eat. Ooh, gotta go. Have a great stream. Have a good one, Slater Days. All right, let's go see if we can steal you a bed. I should be able to pick up a bed easy peasy, so... We need a single wide bed, please. Ooh, does anyone know, is there one of these that has the light up mirror? I want that. I want that for our house. I want light up mirror. I know where one is in Moldra, but I have no idea if there's one in Riverside. Oh, and we gotta get new flooring for in here, because that brown tile, not cute. I mean, it's kind of cute, but not the whole thing. All right, well, now we can stay here. What book? What book do you need to read? You could read... Oh, no, we don't have Carving 1. Oh, you're not quite done reading fishing one. All right, you can read fishing one. Maybe a little mini fridge upstairs too, just so I can keep easy snacks. Easy snacks upstairs. Oh, and I have to get an oven too. I have an antique oven, but I think I'd like to enjoy the luxury of an electrical oven. Might just have an antique oven to warm upstairs if it's needed. Oh, what up? What up, EDU? Hey, Claire, it's been a while. How you hanging out, EDU? What up, Dixie? Thank you for the redirect. You've caught me doing something that's not the rat race for once. Let me drop that link for you redirectors. There you go. If you haven't already checked out Dixie, fix that. Hit that button. Subscribe. Where's the other EDU? He said he'd take your place. Hasn't been here in a while. What up, Dew Joint? What up, Crispy the Corn? What were you up to today, Dixie? Welcome in, redirectors. I'm doing some classic Apocalypse. And I've immediately started a building project. The Milk and More store is going to be my place of origin because is there nothing more fitting for Milquetoast Claire to base at the Milk and More? So far, we have a lot of empty containers or a lot of things I've thrown on the ground. But we are just actually going to be spending our first night here. Got a fishing one book to read. So I'm just gonna have her chill and read it. Till it's an appropriate time to go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, go turn on one of your creepy lights. Go turn on one of your creepy aesthetic lighting. You're playing some Dead Island? A little nostalgia weekend? Super fun? Base is perfect for you. Ooh, some Dead Island. That's a spooky game. Do you enjoy using guns in Build 42 or just melee? I've primarily only been melee, but I'm excited. I'm excited to use guns on this playthrough. It's one of the things that on my main save, loot is super limited, so can't I have 2 boxes of ammo after a year and a half of playing. But she has a whole carton of 44. Also, Snow Beetle, thank you for the redirect. Oh my goodness, all the directions. Everyone's coming to say hi to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dropping your link as well. Another amazing Project Zomboid YouTuber. Tons of variety. Tons of variety in PZ. What were you up to today? Hi, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, Dixie and Snow Beetle. Thank you for stopping by. Dead Island Riptide was good. Loved riding the boat around the swamps. And the melee guy they added that was specialized in fist weapons. All right, read. The other thing I'm doing with this character is for her first year of survival. I'm not touching agriculture. I'm not touching like animal care, so we're not growing any plants. We're not farming any animals. I'm not going to trap any animals. And I'm not going to fish. I have 1 fishing XP because I am allowed to watch the VHS tapes that give me skills, but I'm not allowed to do any of those things I just mentioned. So part of that is to kind of test out how well you can survive not engaging with any of those features. Just relying on looting food. And then I think also relying on looting food will... it'll put me in danger. Because I can fish and not be in danger. I can set up traps and not be in danger. I could even focus on farming and freezing and stockpiling what I grow and not be in danger. But if I have to go out and loot for my food, that's putting me inside of buildings. And we all know it takes 1 zombie hidden around a corner for everything to go up in smoke. So a little bit of a high risk food play scenario. But I did stockpile, so we're kind of coasting along right now. But this is a very hungry girl. She has a hearty appetite, so she's going to get the hunger moodle more often. And she also has fast metabolism, which means she loses weight more quickly than a normal character. It's hard to keep her chunky. But so far, so good. We are still not even, like, past month 1, though. And power went out after 11 days. So... the tough times are ahead of us. Oh, VHSs give you skills? Yes, there are certain VHS tapes that give you skills. They'll say stuff like wood cutting or wilderness survival. There's one that teaches you mechanics. If you don't adjust how many skill points you're allowed to get from a VHS tape, it stops after 3. So it used to be that you could get, just watching VHS tapes and reading carpentry books, you could level up to like level 6, 7 carpentry, depending on your build, just by watching the tapes and reading books. Now that's capped at 3. So you can't go past 3 anymore unless you're playing with tweaked sandbox settings. I understand why Indie Stone made that change. There was always a lot of pressure in the first week to watch all the TV shows so you could get as much XP as possible from them. So people would spend their first week in PZ just sitting down and watching TV and not, not going out and doing anything, which is kind of a dull way to spend your first 7 hours of gameplay. Just hunkered down at home, reading books and watching TV. I do miss it, though. I miss when you could stat gains, and I also feel like it hurts finding VHS tapes, which maybe a lot of new players don't know about. You can watch the TV shows that air during the first week, and then you used to be able to stack all the VHS tapes you found on top of those first week shows. But now that's all gone. And it used to be exciting when you would loot wood cutting episode 5 or woodworking episode 5. And now you're like, well, it doesn't matter anymore. Or like any of the cooking VHS tapes. It's like, well, I'm already cooking 3, so it doesn't really matter. That's something that I change in my own sandbox settings. I make VHS tapes really hard to find, but I make it so that you could get, level 10. There's no cap on how much XP you can earn from a VHS tape. Do you know which skills, if not all, are enhanced in some way by VHS tapes? I can probably list most of them. Carpentry, cooking, those have lots of VHS tapes. Mechanics has some VHS tapes. So there's a wilderness survival series that I think will give you some agriculture XP. The wilderness one is what gives you some fishing XP. It should also give you some trapping XP. And then there are some random ones, like Mother's Boy. Gives you like 1 point of short blade. Something like that. Like 1 XP of short blade, not 1 whole point. 1 XP of short blade. And I think there's another VHS tape, a weird one that gives you a tiny bit of aiming. Oh, Dead Wrong does aiming and reloading. Okay. Disappointingly, there are some fitness VHS tapes that do absolutely nothing for you. You find those fitness tapes and you're like, oh my gosh, maybe we'll learn. Maybe we'll learn. Oh, up my fitness. No. You have all the skill books and magazines, so you're trying to figure out what you have as far as CDs and VHS tapes. I mean, I'm definitely of the mindset, collect it all. Collect it all. Ooh, that's what I should get. I should get a rack just for VHS tapes, and then I should get bookcases, and then I'll have my TV in between. You're loving the globe light? It's so good, isn't it? It's so nice. And you are doing more 42.12 madness? Do you think it's gonna drop next week, Snow Beetle, since you're playing? You're one of the external beta testers. I need more pillows. I love the smiley face pillow. Oh, we're gonna have the cutest house one day. Not today, but one day. The cutest house. And then we'll die. Coming back to PZ after 6 months of not watching, touching, or playing a single PZ media. Sounds like you were hard at work at school, or just having lots of fun doing something else. Either way, breaks are always good. One of the Z squads gives mechanics/welding. I didn't know about that one. Z squad gives mechanics/welding. I'll look for it. What weapons do you usually aim for in Build 42? Bare hands. You assume it means I'm mostly stomping? Yes. So this character is not she's not great at she's awful. She's terrible at fighting. So she started out as a 4 fitness, 0 strength character. She's got level 3 strength, but she is muscle strain hits her very hard. Normally I prefer to level up whatever I have a boost in, combat skill wise. So one of my favorite builds, I take lumberjack, and then I always level axe first because I have a boost to axe. So if you have a boosted skill, that's, you know, not maintenance, I would level up that one first. Otherwise, I would say the top 3 skills for Build 42 currently are combat skills are axe, long blunt, and spear. I have not heard great things about short blunt unless you're going the... And I haven't tried these yet. The only positive I ever hear about short blunt is if you level up masonry to level 8, then you can make the stone mace heads. And that's apparently a good short blunt weapon. But that's kind of the issue with short blunt. When you get it to level 10, you're not one tapping. So you're still doing 2-3 hits to kill a zombie. And that's just extra muscle strain, extra fatigue. Long blade is a little rough because all of the swords are super heavy. So again, that's extra, like just extra muscle strain swinging your sword. And then short blade, some of the knives are heavy. How much do you weigh when you're equipped? Yeah, I mean, this weighs 0.3 when it's equipped, so that's fine. But any of the knives that weigh more than 0.3 when equipped, you're not going to want to use them. So that's kind of the downside to long blade, short blunt, and short blade. They just don't pack the killing punch. And I've heard great things about the baseball bat. Just the simple baseball bat, level 10. And then I use axe a lot. You can either nap, primitive stone blade scythes, or you can craft the metal hand scythe. Those are both really good axe weapons. And then the basic crude stone axe is your best 2-handed axe because it's so light. And then you can one tap with this when you're level 10. And spear is great. Spear is a great overall, great all-around weapon. Especially if you're doing wilderness survival, you'll have access to lots of trees to make your spears. You'll probably be foraging a lot and finding saplings. And then you can just make fire-hardened spears, which will help level your carving. And spears are great. Even though they're heavy and will give you muscle strain, they have such high crit that you can still potentially one-shot some zombies. But my little tune has to stomp people. She's just not strong enough. She uses one weapon. She swings it 10 times and she's like full muscle strain. There's a VHS store in Riverside. There is. You're absolutely right. It's right over here. It's right over here. There's so much upgrade to the baseball bat. True. And yeah, if you want to enhance the baseball bat, it can be enhanced. But now, if you're not that much at base in the start, you will quickly loot your area near your base with low drop chance instead of looting later when the drop goes up. I'm a little confused about your question, Jimmy. What do you mean looting later when loot drop goes up? So I'm playing Apocalypse, so there are respawning zombies, so there's always going to be something, some little annoyance here. But this is just going to be the first of many bases we build. Once I get this place locked in, I'm going to fix up a car. And that car is going to be like our home away from home, and we're just going to travel, you know, all around the map. Exploring it all, uncovering everything. I don't know if I actually like, okay, loud noise. I don't know if I really like the way this looks. Isn't the case when time passes, you will find better loot in containers and on zombies? Better loot. Well, better loot means better weapons on zombies. I don't think their loot, like, if it's a regular zombie, like this zombie, just a regular zombie, her loot is not going to go up. What weapon could be stabbed into her will go up as I survive, and then some survivor zombies might have better loot, and some survivor houses will have better loot. But loot will also disappear from the map as time goes on. Buildings will be looted instead of being fresh the way they always used to be in Build 41. Who had the two nice bookshelves? It's not this house. So 42 pushes you more towards crafting and foraging for long-term survival. Yes and no. There's still so much loot, and you only lose like 10% of map loot a year. So you're not really going to be, most people aren't going to be surviving for years and years. And if you do survive for years and years, you should naturally like acquire the skills to help keep you going. This is the house. This is the house. These are the bookshelves. Oh, fuck. All right, hello, zombie. That was a little jump. That was a little jump scary. Hello, cat. Just so you all know, my cat walked up right when I went to engage that zombie and put her tail right in the middle of the screen, so I couldn't see what was happening. Long Blunt is great. I've heard really positive things about Long Blunt. My first Rat Race character used Long Blunt. Did not max out Long Blunt on that character, but she was doing really well. Are you playing with multiple helicopters? No. That's fun, but I'm just playing pure apocalypse. Nothing tweaked at all to the sandbox files. I want to get the feeling of what Indie Stone is currently considering like basic peasy. Like I assume if like of all the balancing updates, hello. Of all the balancing updates that are happening in game, they're using Apocalypse as, you know, the testing ground. So I wanted to get a feel for... Man, I'm here, no zombies. I leave, all of a sudden the game's like, put some fucking zombies around her house. She looked away. She looked away, spawning some zombies. I wonder if I'm like right next to a cell border, because it feels a little weird how consistently it happens. It's like as soon as I step out, the game's like, let's put some more zombies here. All right, there's Axe 1. You have respawn on this one? Yes. Yep, standard. Respawn's on, default apocalypse. So that's what I got on. That's the way Indie Stone wants you to play. They don't want you to have the satisfaction. They don't want you to have the satisfaction. Alright, see, this just looks awful. You just don't look good. It would look better if I had 2 bookcases like this. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Where's the TV gonna go? Right in the middle. Right between the two, but... I don't know. I don't love the way the VHS thing looks. I might just use that downstairs or somewhere else. Let's go get those countertops. And let me grab the crowbar just in case we need it. Upstairs is looking pretty great. We've got a solid start. I probably need a spoon. Probably need a spoon to make ice cream. All right, hot dog, and then the last pizza in the whole wide world. Fresh, frozen, 5,000 calorie pizza. You don't like respawning? It doesn't feel rewarding after cleaning up a town? Yeah. My preferred way to play is with respawn on, but you have a whole year. You have a whole year for the zombies to respawn. So that way it's kind of like you get to have your zombie apocalypse and, you know, clear it too. You get the satisfaction of clearing a spot out, but you don't get those dead zones on your map where you're like, well, I cleared that whole town and now I guess there's no reason for me to go back to that town. Are we getting a Goldilocks settings run when Build 42 stable is out? Yes. Maybe even before that, so I can test the settings, because I'm kind of on the fence. I'm trying out some really tweaked sandbox settings, so I'm trying to make the loot some loot categories slightly more realistic, and other loot categories just more fun for gameplay. Like, weapons guns are super rare, but ammo is maximum abundant on those settings. Because the idea is you'll be playing in this save file potentially for 10 in-game plus years. That's the goal for my Goldilocks sandbox settings to make playing in the same save file, even like restarting over, having multiple characters spawn in, make it rewarding. Raising long blunt from 0 doesn't feel great though. If you want to excel at and really enjoy long blunt, you should consider taking brawler and or baseball player. True. Having a skill to help you level up a weapon type is really nice. Sometimes your run will die before you even load in. You'll have just picked or just set up for yourself a really bad build. Rain barrel moved over. And another reason why I like the year-long 10% respawn is it kind of simulates just like a random zombie, you know? That little bit of respawn just kind of simulates a random zombie just wandering in, drawn to your location by noise. What? You can pick those up? You don't have to build them? Correct. There is a chance to break them if you are not maxed out carpentry. Carpentry dictates whether or not you can pick up a lot of objects without the chance to break them. But there are some rain barrels tucked away on the map. This bait shop has had two. Not that, honestly, not that they would have been hard for this character to build. Since she is already carpentry 10 in under a month. With a lot of wasted time spent running around the place looking for a sledgehammer. All right. I am hopeful that the vending machine will light up. No! Why can't I rotate you? Fine. 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 Alright, it's gotta go against this wall. Because it can't be rotated. And you better light up. Better light up. Everything else lights up at night. I want you to glow. You better glow. I want all the pretty lights. You were pissed with the new fencing gate bug? That has been fixed. But yeah, I still... If you had it in your save file, you have to manually fix it. Either with a sledgehammer or welding. And in my save file that has the bug, have not found a welder's mask. All right, eat that hot dog while it's nice and fresh. And then eat a quarter of the pizza. All right. Putting the rain barrels out. I guess that's just an ambient metal sound. Like metal clacking, banging sound. It vaguely sounds like a zombie hitting a metal door. But then it's not. Have to go to sleep? All right, have a good night. All right. I need to get countertops now. And do I have a pipe wrench? Okay. Are you still doing the rat race? Absolutely. We'll have rat race tomorrow. This is just weekend Sunday fun time. Sunday fun time. One day when they make it, I really think we're going to be able to climb up ladders soon. I really hope we can. This could be a really cute, tiny, tiny base to set up for yourself. All All right, if I'm heading to the like ice cream shop. Sorry, cat things. Sorry, just cat things. Need to keep an eye out for rugs I like. Rugs and floors. Right, where am I? Did I pass it? I think I passed it. I think it's these two buildings. Alright, I'm gonna leave it running. So we can quick in and quick out, hopefully. Hello. Hello. Where are you headed? This is definitely Weekend Apocalypse. Yeah, could not be driving a car. Alright, couldn't be driving a car so nonchalantly. Honestly, you know, I looked on the map specifically to get corner counter pieces. That may not even be required. I don't know. I'll bring the corner pieces. In case I change my mind, but now that I know the actual shape of what the kitchen is going to be. I just don't know if I'll need them. Lost your rat race run to fire? Caught fire in the middle of a thunderstorm and died? Sorry to laugh, but that's fucking hilarious. Your run ended the same way, stepped in a fire during a rainstorm. fire is super dangerous. That's always, I mean, that's one of my fears. That's why fire pits feel so precarious. All right, and then let's just take one of these. Let's just take one of these. Little glass display. You know what? I like your rug too. Stealing your rug. Alright. Should I have turned down this way? Right, I think. Alright, alright. So far, so good. Lots of nice hedges to steal over here. If there's enough water on the ground from puddles, if you catch yourself on fire, I haven't tried this, but I heard if you wash your character, that should put out the fire. So there's always a chance. Did that once. You're just trying to get enough light to craft and then walked over it. Well, and you also have to worry about like random animals. I need to get another ice cooler. I could set... Okay, that's what I should do. That way I can move all this stuff around without worrying too much about everything going bad. Alright. To the grocery store! This is my favorite part in PZ though, when you can just go around and you can shop for furniture. Normally I have to kill, when I set up a save file for myself, it's like, all right, I want to go get a freezer. Let's go kill 30,000 zombies before we can get a freezer. All right, just straight down this road. That should be the grocery store. They should have some extra freezers. I want to look away and read chat, but it's groups like that that keep the eyes glued. Oh my gosh! There's a chicken! It's still alive! Alright, where's the grocery store? Oh, it's... Should have turned right instead of left. Don't touch the car, don't touch the car! Oh, beautiful. Survived all of that. Now here's the question. How many zombies are at the grocery store? Alright, lots of zombies in the front. Lots of zombies in the back. Alright, does not look like it's gonna be easy getting in there. Right, we were just at Churns R Us. They do not have the freezer I'm looking for. Wonder if this hotel would have it. I know the hotel in LV has freezers upstairs. Right, zombies. Did you follow me out? Did you follow the loud beeping? What about Nourish? Doesn't look like you have the freezer I want either. I hate... Good. I was gonna say, I hate that you're right next to the tree. Alright. You actually have... No. Don't have the freezer I want. She needs combat skills. She does. That's gonna be slow. Slow to get. I need to organize the guns. I need to organize our guns, and then I could start shooting. Alright, doesn't look like we've got ice coolers here. Oh my goodness! Sunday driver? No, I have speed demon. Need a cow at the Milk and More store? Well, hopefully we can find some cows after a year. All right, I think I know. I think I know a spot. Let's just go to a gas station. Gas station should have guaranteed ice cooler. Oh, the bar. The bar might have had one of the freezers I'm looking for. Put 50 books away, went straight to thievery. Well, we gotta get all the containers before I can sort. Gotta get the containers in. And then don't expect everything to stay the same, because it won't. I'll be like, oh, this piece of furniture that I really like can only be placed in this direction. All right, let me change my entire build then. Okay, there's the cooler. There's always one. There's always one or two assholes. Right. Has items in the container. It's mine! It's mine! Fuck off! That was so... I was like, I was just waiting. I was like, door close sound, door close sound, door close sound before that zombie does an animation to bite me. Little risky, a little risky. But that's the fun of the apocalypse. All risk for very little reward. Could we have taken the time to kill 10 zombies and make that safer? Absolutely. You came back home after a week and your chicken are back to healthy? Congrats. Is it weird driving cars again? A little bit. I was never super great at driving cars in PZ. Oh, look. One of the sheep are still alive. And then I played the Louisville Bonanza, where I had 1% sprinters. And with 1% sprinters, I drove everywhere a lot of the time because I used the loudness of the car to try to preemptively draw out sprinter zombies. And I also learned how to drive in reverse pretty well because we reversed everywhere because I had speed demon, so that was louder. Not sure how much you care, but there's no chat at bottom. So one of the specific purposes of these streams is to hopefully get nice, good, crystal quality, clear footage to edit into VODs. So right now, no face cam and no bottom chat. It might get changed in the future. But that's the current plan. All right, and look at those beautiful double up arrows. All right. Trying to move this. Move this all over. That's how you eat pizza IRL. Just straight to the dome. All right, rotten pear, rotten radish, rotten peach. Anything else that's gone bad? No, everything else is stale. I've got to get an oven for in here. That might be limited by electrical. Then all of this will have to be moved again. You shut this door. So many frozen hams. Everyone was eating ham. Where are the two counters? There they are. What? I can pick it up, but I need electrical to put it back down? Alright, gotta work on electrical. There's always something more. Alright, I think I'm getting a picture of the floor plan. Sink's gonna go there in the middle. Oh wait, can you not pick this up? Did I get confused earlier? Alright, you can't pick up the magazine rack. So if I like the magazine rack, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it right there. Okay. Just want to make sure no one's lurking out back. Toilet goes next to the magazines. And I can only carry one of these at a time. All right, the vision is coming along. I think I would prefer, instead of those double freezers, this is something I'll need to look out. I see it mostly in basements. There's like a single tile, kind of creamy beige freezer. See, this lights up. Why not the vending machine? Why doesn't the vending machine light up? Looks so good. I just get 9,000 XP from dismantling a microwave because I have books. Okay, I think this is actually slowly beginning to materialize. How many tiles back here? 1, 2. Okay. All right, that would work. Just gotta move that whole counter space up 1 tile. Put the TV upstairs. Oh, if only we could have gotten these stairs going the other way. I'm almost tempted to get 1 mod. 1 mod just to do that. Just so I can make the staircase go where I want the staircase to be. Alright, is that rack just floating here? Rack is just floating there. Gotta move it over. I don't know if I love... So I'm thinking of putting an antique oven here. Thinking of getting an electrical oven. We're kind of keeping a little bit of the store theme. This is going to be like a little apocalypse survival store. Stop in for some necessities. Grab yourself a tasty treat. Read a magazine or 2 while you're here. Increase your knowledge. Yeah, I love the way the magazine rack looks. We've gotta keep that. Alright, definitely need some more corner pieces. But I kind of like the shape we're getting here. Kind of really like this shape. So this section will be cooking section. Then we're going to have some bulk overflow dry goods over here. Gotta do something about that floating thing. It's gonna destroy me. Alright, that looks better. And then maybe one of those fancy, those super fancy double ovens. Right there. Might move the antique oven, but it can stay there for now. Alright, I need at least 2 more of these corner pieces. Or should I just steal them? Do I really need a corner piece here? Ooh. Right. If I want the corner pieces like that, I gotta rotate everything else. No sleep. No sleep. Only decorate. All right, no, I'm definitely gonna want more corner pieces. The corner pieces just make it feel nice and enclosed. I mean, so basically right there and right there. Corner piece. It's still a little big. I might be trying to push it with this thing here. All right, you gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. You're so tired. Can I not slice ham? I have a hunting knife. Eat. Show recipe. A ham is used in all of these recipes? No, a hammer's used in all of these recipes. Can we even find a ham in here? What? These countertops don't count as surfaces? Indie stone. My whole kitchen is useless. My whole kitchen is useless because the countertops don't count as surfaces? The countertops don't count as surfaces? No way. No way you did that, Indie Stone. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sounds like a mod problem. Of course, it's always something. It's always something. That's why decorating in PZ is never... You're never done. You're just never done. You think you're like, oh, this is going great. This is... Everything's... It's looking good. I like where this is going. Let me install a brand new kitchen. You're like, I can't use any of these surfaces. All right. Indie Stone will probably fix that. So I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. Indie Stone will most likely fix that. Let me find out. Literally unplayable. It feels like that. Gotta solve all your problems with mods. And that is, again, a great, that's how I feel like you should find out what mods you like. Alright, you don't have the special oven. Alright, so we're gonna have to find a special oven, too. Isn't there maybe a patch soon? Yes, but I doubt the patch will include... The Indie Stone just forgot about these counters. They just forgot about them. This is the first time I've run into something that I'm like, this should be a surface, and the game's like, this is not a surface. What are these called? White striped counter. Like these store shelves. These store shelves were labeled as a surface. Is even this thing a surface? Yeah, even the ice cooler is a surface. This, not a surface. The display case, not a surface. I think the oven, yes. The antique oven counts as a surface. So this just must be an oversight because it's not a very used countertop. And hopefully this reaches Indie Stone and they fix it. But you're right. We should get a patch hopefully next week. I'm thinking Tuesday. Indie Stone loves patching on a Tuesday. It is because of the category? What do you mean? Are you saying you don't think it's a glitch? Or... Because I'm like... Because my thinking is, if this counts as a surface, this should definitely count as a surface. If this counts as a... If a fucking rock outside You know, a big chunky rock counts as a surface. Why not this? Countertop as a store item? I mean, this is a store item. Store shelves, and it counts as a surface. See? And you can craft on top of boxes. I mean, I just showed. You can craft on top of the ice chest. You can craft on top of the antique oven. You can craft on top of this. For whatever reason. Are the corner pieces different? No. You just can't craft on any of these countertops. Oh, they missed out because it's in a different category? Yeah, it'll get fixed eventually. We're just waiting for that polish. All right. And I got to get 2 more corners. Where on the map are 2 more corners? I want to go shopping. Build42map.com. Let me go shopping. You'd have to be able to craft on the old stove, otherwise you couldn't cook on it. I mean, you could cook some things, but yeah. Just waiting for pixels. All right, so I got my countertops, I think, from here. So I've got 2 corner pieces right over here. Oh, and the double oven. I want to see how that looks in the store. Okay, or in my area. Double oven, espresso machine, corner cabinets. All right, notes. Let's make it big so I notice it. All right, this is gonna be it for today's stream. Nice 6.5 hour chunky stream today. We got quite a bit accomplished. We have a bed here. We have rain barrels that, even though they're not plumbed yet, will start collecting rain. We have kind of a blueprint. This is kind of getting a little too big. I definitely need a corner piece here so we get a little separation from that. And then I don't know if I like how far out this has grown. So I'm giving space so that if I do the double oven, it'll fit. But if that doesn't look great, might just use a single oven. I'm also wondering if this would look better moved from here. Moved from... Maybe I'll put a double oven there. See, once I start... But what about this? But what if we just moved it one tile over? What if I just moved it one tile over and I did this? All right, I got to get those 2 extra corner pieces. Once I have those, I'll be able to experience the space. Experience the space. All right, sorry. That was a little bit extra. A little bit extra. Some might call it addiction. I just call it fun. This is your kingdom. This is your castle. Let's go find someone to raid. Good old Rat Queen. I still need to get you a haircut. We still need to get your makeup situation under control. You've been going on without your look too long. We got an axe skill level up today. We got a maintenance skill level up today. And we got 1 point of strength. And we also maxed out carpentry today. We got more books. We're sleeping at home base now. Soon we'll be fully eating, surviving, and thriving here. And you'll have to come back next Sunday for more Apocalypse. Tomorrow I'll have more Rat Race. Who's up and playing some Project Zomboid? Let's go say hi to Loop. Doing no loot, no problem. The exact opposite, almost, of what I'm doing. We have the wealth of Apocalypse loot all the way down to no Apocalypse, no loot now. That's like the whole spectrum. Apocalypse loot to 0 loot. And then over here, we got so many wonderful YouTube redirects. Gotta pass that redirect train on.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he
Can I pet that dog? Oh, and let's go say hi to Insomniac. Project Zomboid, The Great Spiffo Rat Race. All right. So that's it. You've reached the end of stream.
Little pig.
Zatch
little
the
pig,
man, thank you for the
let
follow.
me in.
I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus stream thrown in there. It should be Thursday this week, so you'll see me tomorrow. Won't be here Tuesday. Then I'll be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then we'll be back again Sunday with more Apocalypse. But during the week, it'll be Rat Race. Don't look at my moodles. Don't look at my moodles. And that's it. That's it. Hope you had a good one. If you liked this stream, go ahead and smash that like button over on YouTube. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 6 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with some more. All right. Have a good one. Bye.